Hello. 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 Happy Saturday, everyone. Jesus Christ. My lord. Phoenixa, thank you so much for that 5 bomb. And Jolly for this 3 stream streak. And Phoenixa for the 130 stream streak. Again, more than 4. Just a little. Just a few more than 4. Thank you so much. What a start. I haven't even really started yet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Takikoma. Hi, Jolly. Hi, CD, Phoenix, Rambo, El Shenanigans. Hello. Hello. We are in Galawan's tusks, and that is so weird. This is really a weird area, and I'm not a fan of it. I have to admit, I'm not really a fan of it, but we are going to make it work one way or another. And thank you for gifting that sub to Takikoma. Takikoma, a month without ads. Spread them emotes everywhere. Phoenixer got you covered. That is so nice. Thank you, Phoenixer. Super generous. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Okay, so Gallowang's task. We have to find a way to the garden, but also there are so many things that are very weird here. Like really weird. Anyway, we're going through it. We have to unblock an aqueduct. And I hope, if I remember correctly, that we are going to do that, or that we can go there from somewhere in here. Oh no, there we go. Wrong button. Level 3 emotes look better. What are you doing? Thank you for them biddies. Thank you, Phoenixer. Holy smoke. Thank you. Level 3 emotes look better. You need level 3 emotes? I see. Thank you so much, Phoenixer. Thank you. Are you missing level 3 emotes? Hi, Maddie. That it's here after all. You're watching for 25 millennia already. 25 millennia. Checks out. Yep. Checks out. Oh, by the way, those Borg-heads are immune to my poison. That is so rude. Maddie, thank you for that resub. Appreciate it. My goodness. How would Entropic say? Fly times, right? Fly times. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you all. I'm sorry about the last 2 days.
Just like the good old days.
But, well, on Thursday, real life was doing things, was demanding as heck. And yesterday, yeah, like I said, I didn't really sleep. And it turned out that we had in total 7 electricity cuts. And that is... I've never experienced 7 electricity cuts at once. Or in one day. That is horrible. Let's hope we never have to deal with that again. That's really horrible.
Coming in hot.
Deal the mushrooms? I am.
I am. Beautiful sight.
That was way easier than I thought. Why didn't I think of it last time? Anyway. Wondering what century you're in? You had a good nap? Oh, it's one of those naps, huh? Nice.
Pro 10.
Again, the wrong one. They are still immune to my poison, but they are not immune to fire. Burn them! Oh, hey, that was rude.
To your left.
Won't need glasses anymore. They can correct your eyes. You don't have eyes anymore. Everybody just have fake lenses at that time. Kai, are you okay? You look a little crisp.
He sucks something.
Of course it burns. Because you're on
You're
fire.
sick.
Dingleberry.
They're raw.
Sign me up. Can we put incense as well? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I would get that package as well.
That was fun.
You're a weirdo. You're still burning. Goodness gracious. Boom, I take that. Thank you very much. Plus your ETFs. 300 years of interest. Ooh. That should buy you a nice cup of tea. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we got that. Report back to her from the slumbering fields. Tea, good idea. Maybe you guys will line. Are you doing the Maddie Derp? Eyes going all over the place, but not where they are supposed to go? Here, give me some of my energy back. Thanks. There we go. Thank you so much for that hype train with 7 subs, gifted subs, and 400 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't show you because I have them. Meep, meep. Choo choo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god. Okay, let's go down here and hope that we're not dying. That would be a good start. It gives them on completion. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, it was 25%. You're Weeping Willow. I don't want to talk to you. You're not nice. What is... There we go.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, ow! Okay, ouch. Oh, open! There we go. Locate the entrance to the garden? Why can't I do that? The Warden Council was unable or unwilling to tell you about another route into the garden. Your only lead is to locate the Steel Garrote and Gallowine Tusk. They also Kostya informed you that the Steel Garrote can be found. Okay, so we have to talk to the Steel Garrote about that. That is... not nice. Not nice at all. No, no, no. Okay, let's head over to here and do the bounties. How about that? At least it did give an emote anyway. There you go. And it's a cute emote. I like that one. Another thinky. No. What is going on? So many buttons here today. There we go. Alright. I take you. Thank you. That was nice. You, just in case. Up, 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 up. Outcast Tower. That means there might be some interesting things here. Let's see. Exceptional what? Ha! We are having a superb one already. The remains of a letter sent from Solace Keep to a warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gate. It looks as if it had been crumbled and smoothed several times. It has been torn at least once. It cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible. You all have lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do I fight against Rarut and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return and... The rest of the letter is torn off. Back to the shadow. Thanks for the lurk, Phoenixer. Enjoy what you're doing. 2 records of supplies. The first record contains a short breakdown of some camp supplies. 3 crates of beetle meat, 1 barrel of mushrooms, 4 barrels of filtered water. Ew. No, but 1 set of garments? We're effed. The second record estimates the supplies expected to come to the Warden Tower from Solace Keep via caravan. 6 crates of beetle meat, 5 new sets of garment, 10 barrels of purified water, sounds better, 2 crates of iron, and honed swords and gunpowder. I'm not sure they ever made it. Boom. Ooh, there better be something nice up there. Nothing here.
I'm not going up that scaffolding. Looks like there's an easier way to get up there.
I thought you didn't want to come up here. Aha! Wait. Nice. Berserker gloves. What do you do? Oh. Don't mind if I do. That's nice. Anything else there? But, ouch. It's good that they kept your fridge stock. After the 350 years means you can have a mini cheesecake with your tea. Mm. That is really very considerate of them. It absolutely is. You trained them well. Oh, this was the easier way that that guy was talking about. Maybe. Ugh, I don't know. Was it? Doesn't really look easier though. Oh, hold on. We are. Oh, I know where we are. We've tried to get into that tower last time, but it was filled with steel garrote. Interesting. I see something. I spy in my beady eyes something that I want. Give that to me. No. Lady, draw your weapons. There we go.
Work that off!
Nice!
That's done.
Nice work.
Thanks. Oh wait, we have something too. I might want to get some essence back though. That might be a good idea. There we go.
Work that off! Beyonce!
Hey, Nomadic! Hello! Happy Saturday! And thank you for that resub for 6 months. Jesus! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your Saturday? What are you up to? Not sure if you want to trade your little cheesecake. Well, understandable. Kinda. Although I'm not sure yet that you would make a good deal, to be honest. I mean, the cheesecake is still there and the rye breads are gone already. Another color one. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Work that off! Work that rough!
the hell? He's ready. I tell ya.
Beyond sight.
Ah,
Nothing like a win with a good team.
that's true. Just trying to play Sims 4, but Steam is saying no. Oh no, why is that? Why doesn't Steam want you to play? What happened? Photographer's companion. What is Photographer's companion? Dexterity and perception. Nice. Okay, that bounty is done. Oh, look at that. We need to go up there somehow. There is another one of the thingies for the totem. You know, the thingamajigs for the doohas. How do I get up there? Let me up there. I want to go up there. That one.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah! Exactly, Kai. Exactly. Oh, those two. This is the other bounty.
They're off.
I'm coming for you.
Beyond sight.
I have no doubt.
Behind sight. Beyond sight.
Ooh, you're protected by something. Ouch.
Look left.
What's that run?
Coming from your right.
What's that?
Oh, nope. We're not doing that.
Behind sight.
I am not going to.
Beyond sight.
At least that's not what I want to do.
Next one's mine.
There we go.
To your left.
Behind sight. What's that roll? Beyond sight.
Jesus.
Isaksabu.
Point for you.
Oh. Ouch. Philosophical question. Maddie. It is... Well, I don't know how you did that 350 years ago. Nowadays... Yeah, that's true. I had the same thing with Andromeda. Yep, and when the EA app was closed, it worked. That was completely weird and random, but that actually helped. Yeah. I did remember that. Thank you, Phoenixer. Ooh, more chests. I want them, and I also want... Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I need Yahtzee for this, but I don't want to get Yahtzee right now. Because the camp is so far away. Well, maybe we get a camp when we open up this area. Why the hell are you so sleepy? Because it's Saturday. And if any, Saturday is a good day to be sleepy. Yep. Mad Cat Greybeard, that could definitely be a Lotro name. Or, I don't know, the triangle player for Power Wolf, because they also have the name. Well, they have Grey Wolf, but Greybeard, Grey Wolf could be all the same. Oh? Oh, what do we have? Okay, hi. A Mad Cat Grey Wolf beard, there you go. Fantastic, perfection. Now you just need a ticket and have to come up here next year in February so we can watch Avatar and Power Wolf. Right? Mad Wolf Greybeard, new branding as well. I see what you're doing and I like it. Give me that money. Oh god, what? Mad Cat Grey Wolf Beard, we string words together cause it's fun. Yes. Exactly. And the most important part, because we can. Huh? Huh? Ow! That fall was a little longer than I thought it might be. German heritage. Yeah, it's in the gene. It's in the genes. Go away. Berserker boots. What are you? Minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Ooh! Ooh! Look at this. Now we just need a Berserker... Cuirass or something. Oh, yeah, that would be... that would be... But nothing else up here. Ooh, or is it? Why can't I go up here? That looks... Is there something here that I want? Are you teasing me, game? Oh, you were teasing me. Rude! With a chest I already opened. Miss Leather, you won't wear jeans? No choice? Fine. Oh god. I'm going to die today just because of fall damage. Here, that 10 should break my fall. It did! Perfect, I didn't know that it would do that. I had to prepare a new batch today. Yeah, cold icy is the best during hot days. Although I don't know where you get the hot days from here, but it is. What's the temperature today, Maddie? Where am I? Oh. I want to go a little bit to the east. Bearable? Okay. That sounds interesting. No, that way. $25? Oh, that is bearable. Much better than the 38.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Okay, what are you talking about? Hello?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
You had a
The
question mark.
homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Oh. What have the Zorobs done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do.
Sure. Oh, of course. Oh, there's a camp. Oh, good. Good. I need... Oh, we just need to find this. That gets to this too. Well, first we're doing this, but before we do anything else, we are actually quickly going to go here instead of a party game. And see if we can upgrade anything. Because upgrading is important and we want to place...
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off...
Ah, a perfect fit.
Yeah, we have to find the last one from... or the one from the last map. Yeah.
You're telling me the Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time.
Make kaput. All of it. Nope.
Time to time, but not usually.
Okay. That helped. And now Let's take this, and unfortunately we have to take this out of the out of our chest here to be able to craft it or to upgrade it, the material into the material that we need to upgrade our stuff. So that is actually quite weird, to be honest. Because everything else I can upgrade
That must be
directly
terribly
from
inconvenient, especially for
the
whoever-
chest. Upgrade. There we go. We want to upgrade this one. Although, do I? Legendary upgrade. Yeah, I do want to do that. I want to upgrade the steel junk and then the other white steel junk and the living. What can I put that into? Okay. What? There we go. And you as well. That would be downgrade. We don't want that. And ta-da! Legendary! What do I need? Oh, you are at the highest already. Okay. Legendary +1. Legendary +1. And I can upgrade you to Legendary 2. Perfection.
Has to carry him
I
around.
am happy. Put those.
I heard a rumor he loves candy.
Okay, and now we put everything back where it belongs. Nice. Very cool.
Nuts. How does that work for a floating
Hi,
skull?
Book. Hello.
Right, I refuse to even entertain the
Boss
idea of a
checking
skull
caffeinated.
floating
Okay,
around,
fine,
casting spells
fine.
and eating
You win.
nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
Okay. In caffeinate. Ah, nice. I like coffee. Thank you, you two. Thank you.
Marius, darling.
Marius, darling.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact.
Okay.
You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature and not against it?
Possibly. If they were to find common ground.
Oh?
I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
That sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
That's true.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright, let's get
That's
some
me. You've
sleep
seen
and then actually
why.
we're getting out of here. There we go. Alright, wait a second. Why do we go back to the scout? Did we do this already without knowing? That would be interesting. Yo. Hello.
You dealt with the Zarabs.
Oh, we
I
did
didn't
that.
have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Awesome. Thanks. The game seems to be very excited to relay your chat. I'm sorry, Poke. I'm sorry. Yeah, the game is great. I really enjoy it. It's a pity that it doesn't get more recognition, but it is such a great game. I really like it. Okay, let's head more north. More north. Yeah. And do them quests. Amazing entertainment. I really enjoy it. It's such a nice one.
Come one, come all. You shall
What's the story of the game? Well, we are a godlike. That's why we have... Lady, would you... Oops. Would you mind looking at us for a second? No? Oh. Stop being so complicated. No, she doesn't look at us, but there is some stuff on our face and things. So we are a godlike. And we are one of the old gods that we didn't know before has made a home inside our mind, and we need to find a place called the Garden to release him from, to release that god from our mind again. However, you have to keep in mind, this game is practically the continuation of another game. It is the continuation of Pillars of Eternity, the two parts. And this is the loosely based third part of it. So there's a whole story already going on with Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. And this is the continuation of it. You'll be little and lurk and listening? Thank you, Pook. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's keep this. Shall we try and find the blacksmith in Solace Keep again? Because I didn't find him the first time, or her. Maybe we find it this time. Because we have the star metal, and everybody said that we have to go to Solace Keep, because there might be a smithy who can actually tell us A, what to do with it, and B, make something out of it for us. So, I am curious, and don't mind me stealing all your stuff here. It's going to a good use. Mine.
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
Let me see that.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig. Why are they feeding us this?
Better than whatever they're feeding the Outlanders, right? I think so anyway.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, here.
Walk with the gods, outsider.
I don't want to walk with the gods, I want to talk with the blacksmith. Where can I find him? Oh, pass. Well, don't mind if I do. It's the main hall. Basalt quarter. Oh, unspent points. My bad. Oh, you all have 1 point. Oh. Slow. That's good. Okay. I have also a point, which is also nice. Then perfect. And I have one here. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I slept a lot last night. Not through the night, but I slept a lot. So I am doing really good. Thank you. And the internet is holding, and we don't have electricity cuts, and the game is behaving nicely, and you are all here. So it can only be a good day. They're closing everything up here, which is not good. Oh, hello.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods, I'd pick Abidin.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
There you go.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Yeah. There, yeah, you can see. We are godlike. Nice. Do you have coffee? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do. Thank you. Because you mentioned, why do you have struggles with electricity? It's a normal thing that happens here. It's a normal thing, and when the weather is really bad, like very heavy winds or massive rain, then the cuts happened. We never had so many in one day. We had 7 electricity cuts yesterday. That was unheard of, for me at least. Usually when the weather is really bad, we have like 1 or 2. But yeah, yesterday were 7, and that was horrible. But it's a thing in the rural areas. They are upgrading the cables and upgrading the lines, but that will take a while. What is your role here?
I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
You don't sound pleased with the job.
I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I was the best smith we had when Master Tassa died. So, naturally, I got pulled out of smithing and into management. Not sure when I'll touch a hammer again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Show him the star medal. Stockkeeper ever told me you could make something special for me with this?
Did he now? And what exactly is Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal!
Yes.
These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this.
Woohoo!
And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So, what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it?
Okay.
I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Nah, I'll take the sword, thanks.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Okay.
This ought to be good.
It is done.
What?
I call it the Meteor Blade.
That was quick.
Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
I see why you're the Forge Master, thank you. This is an incredible weapon, I think.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade.
Give him the star metal. Give me an even sharper blade.
By the golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it.
Okay.
Just you wait and see.
Yeehaw.
Always a privilege to watch a master at work.
Here you are. The finest blade
Undra's
I have ever had the
offense.
pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
You've outdone yourself, Forge Master. I will put it to good use.
I should hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential. What can I do for you?
Looks like you're taking your inspiration from that shrine in Avidon.
I know. A shrine to Abidan in a forge. How unique.
I'd like to see your wares. You have interesting things. However, that is actually a little bit better than ours. More frost damage. We have Drawn of Winter. 171. Yeah, we take... No! Did I sell it? Oh god. Give me that back. There you go. We are keeping this. And let me quickly sell you the things that I obliterated earlier in the common hall. Yep. All right. Inventory. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Tink, 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 tink. What's this? I take this, thank you. And that. Some orders. Anything else here? No. Okay, cool. Now we can actually go. There is the bounty master.
Anything to report?
I have a bounty to claim.
Excellent work.
The bear is
Vengeance
dead.
for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
Kongasa and Krasta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
We don't get into that. And the Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Yeah.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Okay. I did, and now we can actually leave. We have things to do. Alright.
An outlander.
But the council members are having real food. Not these raw tidbits.
Yep. There.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
What?
Outlander.
Yes.
My gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives. Please, gods.
Who attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers. My fellow monks. They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Gregor. He'll know what you need to do.
Alright. Give me that. Primordial depth. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. That's a weird area.
Zarb
here.
tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Oh boy. Oh jeez, look at that at the map. Holy hell.
Was that wrong?
Nice shot!
Oh, 10!
And that. And of course I want the money.
All you had?
Glad that's over.
What's this? Engraved stone. The engraving, eroded by time, reads, "For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone, and their hearts the land." Oh my.
Beyond sync!
Good for you!
High sync!
What the heck are you doing here? This sword looks cool, by the way. Look at that. That is a pretty sword. Let's boot. Hello? Room service. But there need to be some...
I've seen worse.
Zorbs
Pain,
cleaning
mob.
out.
Maybe I haven't seen worse.
We're going to try to find the key that opens that that cell. Let's see.
Now we know what they were doing instead of how.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Anything else here? Some food? Oh. What the heck did they burn up there? Why? Okay, you know what? Maybe we find it. But I want to know what's in here right away. I'm too curious. Ring of Greater Overseeing. Plus 20 area effect damage. Ooh. No. That's actually quite nice. Perfect, I take that. Oh. Stand back. What? Where does this go then? Aha. Interesting. Ow. A lot of stuff here as well. Oh my. Interesting hand imprint. Nothing there. Anything here? Yes. We are running out of lockpicks. Need to find more lockpicks. Oh, look at this. There's the key. Another chest? Where? Or maybe outside. There's one. And lockpick. Very good. Very good. What do we have up here? Oh, and then we're here again. Oh, okay. that chest though? I'm confused. It is not behind that wall. I can't get there. These walls are sturdy. And it has to be on this floor. What? Yeah, it says on this level, just behind there. Maybe I can... Oh no, we just went there. Maybe I can go there from here? Somehow? Oh, goodness gracious. That might not be the right way. No. I need more C4. Looks that way. Maybe from this side though. Ta-da! Perfect. Good. It worked out without the C4. I know it's a hard concept to grasp, but it worked. Somewhat. Locate the steel road. Yeah. Is there a bridge I can go to?
Worth thereof!
You are protected. Why are you protected? You are no longer protected. Yeah, no more. There you go. Stop that nonsense.
Another win.
Stop it.
But who's counting?
There. What, nothing here? Rude. Oh my.
I'd hate to be here if that volcano goes off.
Yep, me too. That's why I'm very quickly just looting everything here. That is, see? And we can go already. Yep. See, nothing happened. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's water. We need to go here. Yeah. Did we know about the temp? No, we did not. Go forward. Very good, very good. Alright, Steel Garrote. What could possibly go wrong? Mount Borja.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The Steel Garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I am no spirit, but you may be possessed by one.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
He's beyond prayer at this point.
Yep. This is pointless. Let's go find the rest of them.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Woedica, blind you, villain!
Oh boy.
Take him down.
I'm sorry, Elwyn. It's for the best.
Take a moment, people.
It's for the best. Maybe it's because of the raw fish that you were carrying with you for the longest time. Coca-Cola Vanilla is on sale at Lidl.
Be
Aha!
ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you
Alright, alright. Thank you. Thank you. Good to know. How many did you get?
I say!
Is someone there?
Just 2 to 6 packs. I see. Only. Okay, go through here.
Show yourself.
Nope.
They're off!
Here they come. This one's mine.
They are not going anywhere anymore. All the good stuff. Another grenade. Nice. The 12 cans should be fine for a day or two. What? I hope they last a little longer.
They're off!
I'm with you.
We've got
Next
company.
one's mine.
Oh, I love it.
Beyonce!
Perfect. Pure perfection. Why do you all have just something to eat with you? What is Ludwig doing? That you have to keep food in your pocket the whole time. Finally some money. Oh, there's a chest up there? Did I not see it? Not when it's infernally hot outside. Does it really quench the thirst then? I would have thought that the iced tea would do a better job on that. Ooh. Cave coral. Okay, now we can go. Boink. Doink. Travel to the mines. Chocolate. Numb. Alright.
Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Agreed. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
Okay, I'm ready. Hard to do though. So, the main quest is... Oh, down here. I thought that, of course, we have to go to another way first.
They're off!
You're going to regret this!
Is there really one left?
Too late! That it?
Then again, normal cola with ice cubes made from water with just a bit of lemon juice is better than doing summer. Well, as long as you're hydrating. Although with this summer, you get enough hydration just by stepping outside. Oh, okay. I got stuck at a mushroom. Hello. Now, what's going on here?
They're off! I'm hit! Make the Inquisitor proud!
What up there? Hello.
Beyonce!
I can do that too. Come down here. Ow! Stop it! Oh, there you are. And one is left. Where are you?
Everyone okay?
Not quite sure. There's still someone running around. You are not speaking again anytime soon. You are done speaking.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the Stilgar Road?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
That's the Dream Scourge, all right.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Sure.
Right. We better get moving.
Yes. We are. Then. Then.
Nice. Look right. Another down.
Well, they went quickly.
Scheiße! They're off! Beyond sync!
My loot! My loot is burning. That is rude. How can they let the loot fall into the lava? I am not amused. Oh, what's going on here? Hello. Hello? Oh. Not yet. Look. Oh good, it didn't have loot. Well, in that case, let it burn. Let it burn.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Oh. And... Perfect. All those fumes that come up here and make everything look green and such, they can't be healthy.
Beyond sync!
Ooh, nice.
They're off!
Left leg.
Beyond sync! They're off!
Perfect. God, I love these electrical sizzling balls going from left and right and center and back again and... Yep, nodders. Mm-hmm. BTTV. Yup. Oh no! What happened here? So many chests to loot. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Vorica is to possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. I am not quite sure, but I think lining up with Ludwin is going to Kostya. Anyway. Time to see how much progress you lost in Nuclear Obscure yesterday when it crashed? Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Oh no, I'm over encumbered! No! Too much loot. Too much loot. So we need to make all of this kaput. Because when we make it kaput, the materials, if I remember that correctly, do not have any weight on it. Although I could stash all of that also. Just in, although it doesn't have a weight on it. So I don't need to do that. Perfect. 24 looks much better. Ah! Good. Oh my. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we took the long way around, but now we are here with Ludwin at some point. Where is she?
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Light campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are the Steel Garrod looking for the garden in the keep?
No. These books are all about the garden. They must be here for a reason. This looks more like research to me. The Steel Garrod was definitely looking for something. Probably trying to find a way to the garden. Through Solace Keep.
Isn't that what I just said?
I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
If this is true, how would the Steel Garrod know?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. A Steel Garrod getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we are fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
We won't let them down.
Whether they realize it or not.
Are we going to fight Ludwin at the end? God, I hope so. Do we get to kill her? That would be great. Rust-stained map of Galawan's tusks. The stay map of Galloway's task containing the many places the steel garrote has apparently served while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Huh.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
Hello. May I really have to destroy all of these first before I can open the chest? Okay. Made burger? Under 30, about 30 minutes ago, and you still taste the garlic? Guess the oil is decent. Oh boy. Do you taste anything else but garlic? But there's a chest somewhere. Oh, down there. Alright, Lerdwin. Here we are. Let's have a chat.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
No, hey.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
What? Excuse me? Hi, Molanda. Hello. What the heck is happening here?
Trespassers!
They're dream floats now?
Don't be shy, envoy! Come! Let's talk!
Talk, sure.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I didn't come all this way to hear your monologue. I'm after the garden.
So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
Yes, please.
The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I want to hear what my friends think. I'm not
Listen,
sure about this.
I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
No, when I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Seems about right, I think.
I hope.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
We were always meant to fight. My nature against your fate.
This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will.
Okay.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Oh, we are going to fight. Yes.
Point for you!
Oh, wait, what?
CMS me too!
Ow.
Watch the left! I think they're coming from the camps! Skeleton lady is down!
They're off! Beyond sync!
Who else is there? Boing. Are you trying to sneak up on me? That is a very bad idea.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
Me neither.
I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal. We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I am not so sure. I mean, we couldn't let her win.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Yeah, you have to wait a second. I think it might be the smartest choice if we could...
We would speak to you.
If we could get rid of both of them. Get rid of Lurtwin and Sapadal. I think that might be the smartest choice. Because we can't be sure that the Dream Scourge is Sapadal's doing or not. So many lies have been told. On the other hand, we can't let Lurtwin and the Steel Garrote go any further in their fanatic beliefs. I think getting rid of both of them is the best option. If that is possible.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream thralls, didn't you?
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turned them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. That's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The dream scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
You lied about the Ekida. They suffered because of you. Now you expect me to trust you?
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
You... Hey, Balderoni, thank you for bringing your folks over. Hello. Hi. Hi. Sir Friar, Vizutin, Balderoni, and all the others, long time no see. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How did the rest of the stream go? Tell me everything. We just found out that Sapadal, the god that we had in ourselves the whole time, is responsible for not so nice things. So, that's why Vodika came for the Ekida. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You only had a minute and a half left before you could ask again? What? What's going on? What's going on? You flipped Kenny and had to leave? No, not calm quit at all. No. Welcome to the club of rage quitters. We have cookies sometimes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And again, thank you for bringing your folks over. For those of you who do not know me, Hi! My name is DieLuette, and I play story-driven games. Right now we are playing Avowed, and we are in the midst of finding out that the god that we had in us is really a bad person. Bad god. Bad god. Most likely. It's very confusing right now. But hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Happy Saturday, everyone. You were on a road trip and you timed Nathatriel out when he said that he's bored. That is a good thing. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. We scream and the rot spreads. We didn't intend to lie. You let me think it wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again.
Why though?
We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Give me one good reason to trust you.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Oh, goodness. My lord, you two sound like like the kids in the back seat that every 2.5 seconds are like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Jesus. Okay, chat, what do we do? What do we do? On the one hand, we were sent here by the Emperor to find out the Dream Scourge, what about the Dream Scourge, and to end it. Then we found out that the Dream Scourge was caused by the god that was inside our head, by Sapadal. You're looking at it. And then we found out that yes, Sapadal is the cause for this Dream Scourge and we should eliminate it, but on the other hand, it was trapped and forced into doing this. It wasn't Sapadal's own doing. So the question is, what do we do? You know what? I'm putting my faith in you. I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
I hope we're doing the right thing. Seed of Vengeance replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgarn, Dream Thralls and Vessels. Temporarily turns up 3 nearby kid corpses into allied Dream Thralls. God, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not sure we're doing the right thing. Are we doing the right thing? Tell me we're doing the right thing. Blow up the world and start from beginning? No!
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
You did ask that once or twice, so that means at least 7 or 8 times. Dang! Available points. Very good. Ooh, I like that. Meteor shower. Yes, please. There we go. I do not want to blow up everything. No. I do want to stop the Dream Scourge, but I don't want the Living Land turn into something they are not. You know? This is rough. This is really rough.
Good fight.
Good fight? Okay. Lockpick, yeah. Dead land, living land, but we are in the living lands. And I would actually like to keep it that way.
You're mine now.
I mean, these are the former steel roads, so I am not sure. I am so not sure. Oh boy. Oh wow. What happened at Balderoni's? Apparently, Balderoni joined the club of Rage Quitters for today. And I suppose that he's now having a long walk with Hilma. I suppose. Oh my. Okay.
Listen, I don't know what happened back there, but we can't.
Who disturbs us?
Seems like something we must stop.
Swarm! Devour!
Nobody disturbs you. Everything is
I was just getting warmed up.
okay. Nothing to worry about. Everything is fine.
Knives and shadows!
In the eyes! Ah! Oh!
Okay. Dragonhide. Wow. Okay. Yeah, how about before we go to end Sapadal, we're going to collect some more things. Or not killing Sapadal. I don't know what to do. Dang it.
Here we go. Take your best shot.
Your resistance? Wait, what? You're resistant to... What? Where? Oh, there. Oh, today we're having your favorite. Today we're having freezer clean out leftovers. Yep. All the leftovers from the freezer are going to be today. And that is going to be an interesting mix of of
Who
things.
goes there?
Just me. What are you doing here?
Ugh, thank the gods. You're just flesh and blood.
Yes.
The same as I.
Of course we're flesh and blood. What else would we be? Ghosts?
If you spent as much time in the ashes as I have, you'd not speak so lightly of the spirits. They come at night, you see.
Ew,
The
bluebirds.
blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
Is there anything I should know about the ash forest as I explore it?
Don't, is my advice.
Oh, well.
My mandate keeps me here, but you? Well, it's your decision. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
They're trying to be kind, I suspect.
You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. I didn't deserve this.
No?
And you know what?
What?
Maybe Kostya was correct.
There you go.
Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty.
Yes.
Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Well then.
They're off!
Feed them to the earth! Treacherous weed!
What the hell was that? This is getting really creepy here.
Heise!
Kaput.
They're off!
Let's go.
You're mine now.
Beyond sync!
Yeah, no.
Nice
Tiny
shot.
rock.
Storm. Forge
Another
Master Dell is
fragment of
the only
Storm
person I can think
Nice.
would know what to do with that.
Oh! We were deceived!
Heise!
Boom! The stool is no longer. Alright. Perfect. That's done. Find Marius' village. Where is your village, Marius? Oh, over there. Okay. Well, that looks like something that we can actually do. Going in a little half circle. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ash forest out. Hello.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy. You're fine with that? Oh no. Let's... I am here by Mihala's order. She asked Mina to check on Petru, and Mina sent me.
Did she now? Petru's not exactly someone Mihala is feeling charitable towards right now. But with the way Mina's been knocking back ale, I can believe she would hand off a job. She's not doing well. Go ahead then. Talk to him.
Woohoo! Cool. So apparently a little white lie doesn't hurt. At least here. Oh, that was a jump. Oh, I see you. Nice try. What are they? Sentinel gloves. It's 15 stun. No. Alright. Let's see. That must be hot as hell in here. Goodness gracious. Instead of being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days and weeks. Aha. Open!
You're not a warden.
Nope.
How did you get in here?
On
Gods,
foot.
I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me.
Yep.
Why? Who sent you?
Geoffrey did. He is not the captain of the guard. No, Mina did. She was worried. Now, who did it? I came after finding your journal in the abandoned outpost.
Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault. Which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you?
Yep.
Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why would Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance.
I like your eyeliner,
If you've
though.
ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving.
True.
And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow, to revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased.
I can imagine.
I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant.
Or I can
Once
get you out.
Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace. But there really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
We do have
Let's get him
lockpicks.
out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
Can I just... We have lockpicks. Fine. Excuse me, ma'am. I need a key to the cell where you hold that warden that didn't do anything wrong but was trying to feed his people. Sound convincing? Warden jailer. Very perfect.
So, you're done talking with the prisoner?
Yes, but I need your key.
You can't be serious. You can't let him out?
I am and I will. Give me your key.
I heard you outsiders could be arrogant, but this is impressive.
Thank you.
Give me a reason not to wash my weapon in your blood.
You're hungry, aren't you? Solace is running out of food, and Petru has a solution.
You're right. I haven't had a good meal in days. If you're saying Petru can fix that...
Yep.
Nandru's face. Fine, here's the key. But whatever you have planned, I didn't see anything.
Perfect. Thank you. You would give me the key? Thank you. See? So did she. This very smart lady. Very smart lady. I always said that. She is a very smart one, that jailer warden. Keeper of the 7 keys? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Keeper of the 2 times 7 keys. Yep.
You're back. Do you have the key?
Yep.
Will you let me go?
Very well, I'll let you out.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Whatever you do... No. Find Amalia. She leads a group of like-minded folk outside the keep. Yet she does.
Outside the keep?
Yes.
So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala.
Yep.
Perhaps Amalia will be more interested in my ideas about animancy.
I think so.
Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. But if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will. Let's try for this life.
Ningauth's gruesome grasp. Jesus, look at us, we're fancy. Perfect.
I'm honestly hoping.
But that's not all. You're going to the wrong direction, by the way. The exit is that away. Okay, now we are talking to the elder outside. Halloween? You mean old man in tight jeans? Ugh. Ew. Go put you out. Wax.
Not bad, Marius.
There is a box up there. How do I get up there? Maybe from here. Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking not so good. What the heck is going on here? Oh, nope. There. I am going to burn you to a crisp. Alright, cool. What's here? What's going on here? Loot! You're a dagger. Why are you a dagger? Couldn't you be a wand? Why can't I get a legendary wand, by the way? Anybody know? Is that a thing? Take it. There we go. I couldn't find the legendary one so far, and I can't upgrade it to legendary. Oh, wait. Notice to fellow wardens. These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion on theft. He is currently detained in the tower outside Solace, pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of the crime. Warden Goran. Well, okay, bye. They need to tell these things before. They really do.
Beyond sync!
Oh, no, wrong one. Will you change? There you go. Halloween is in Helsinki later this year? No, thank you. No, thank you. I would say at some point in your life, it is okay to actually retire. There is no harm in that. Oh, that's also fair, okay. You know, when you've been on tour for like 872 years, at some point it is okay to retire. And stay in retirement and not have reunion tours every other year.
We can't. We know we can't.
Or the 80-year stage anniversary tour.
They were sick. Just
Spare the wears a glance.
Okay, what do you have?
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
If you are talking in that speed all the time, no wonder nobody is, you're not concerned, because the people are actually dying of boredom before you are done. Goodness gracious. So. Threats of the Faithful. 10 damage reduction. Additional. 30% move speed while crouched. 40 maximum essence. That's actually quite nice. But no. No, we are not doing that. I take that out though.
Goods worthy of a godlike. Scout's honor.
I've been to your city once, but you figured there were too old and tired to play anything, so you didn't dare to go there. Exactly!
By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
A behavior change that sudden isn't madness. They've become green thralls. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart.
Oh no!
I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
I saw some of those missing books about the gardens. The Steel Garrote have them.
What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking then? We've got to save the others.
What about your monks? Don't you care about them?
They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved.
Understood. I'm on it.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there.
Parapet?
And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please.
Okay.
We've already lost so many precious texts.
Okay. In we go. Wait, lady, did you sell lockpicks?
Outside.
By any chance?
Welcome.
Yeah, don't talk. You do. 14. Great. They are mine. Thanks. There we go. In we go. Eliminate every green thrall in the monastery. Oh god. That might take a little, I suppose. Oh, what are you doing? Wrong button. Take that. There we go. And that. Living Archives Courtyard key. Okay, so we get that key from somewhere, and then we're going... Ooh, in there. Alright. The door is barred, so we need to open that from the other side. Okay, what do we got up here? Something to break. Perfect. You love the older stuff? Well, I'm not saying that it is bad stuff. I'm just saying that at some point touring is really not necessary anymore.
Sorry in the brush.
Next one's mine.
Anything here? No. Give me that. Oh, there's another one. That was tricky. Okay, cool. Let's go. Screechers! Ow, hey. Ooh. I take that key, thanks. Very good. Whatever is in here. How much further? Oh, this is the end. Okay. Not much further. What do we have here? His notes.
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery.
Wow, interesting. Oh, rude! Novus Dolnas key. I don't have Novus Dolnas key, but I have one lockpick. Okay. Alright, so nothing here. Okay, so I suppose we can go now through the door where we do have the key. This one. Oh, great. Yeah, oh.
Another glorious battle.
Is it though? Is the book in here?
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Oh,
You're a blessing,
oh.
Envoy. Thank the gods.
Sorry, we opened your chest already. You shouldn't be here. Try to run through the others outside.
No, I can't. Not yet.
Why?
I need a book.
Of course.
Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The Book of the Before? That's the one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it so badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back.
What?
It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Yeah, that sounds weird. What the heck is wrong with you people?
We got them all.
Trespassers. Who go?
Burn bounty list. Interesting. Hey, Darkside, thank you for that resub for 20 months. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How do I get down there? These are not really stairs anymore. Hello! Good afternoon. How you doing? How was your Saturday? What are you up to? Stop it, Missy. I'm trying to find the book. Leave me alone. There it is. The Book of the Before. I still don't know who we should give it to, though. A little bit crispy now. Okay. Doing good. Fleet was 1. Didn't die with tutors. What? How is that possible? Temps are great. Feels like a normal day around 25. That feels like a good day.
Envoy, the book! I need the book!
Why do you need it so badly?
Have you got the Book of the Before?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled.
Yep.
That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You know your buyer has passed on the books to the Steel Road, right?
Oh, fuck.
Language?
No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Elder Grigor needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
You're a thief. The one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
You can have the list, but not the book.
Oh, thank the gods. You've given me my life back, Envoy. I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this.
Okay.
Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
Do you expect her to line up at your funeral?
Nope.
You just gave a traitor what she wanted.
And the Book of the Before, do you have it?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. You're not getting that one. Nope. Hi, 10 Bruceless. 10 Bruce Lees. Oh my. Jeez, 10 of them. But yeah, congratulations to your gift sub. No ads for you for a month. And spread them emotes everywhere. I suppose it was Phoenixa, right? Phoenixa got you covered for the month. Hi, Siuni. Hello. Especially after the 30th of the Wednesday. Yeah. I believe that. I believe you. I do. Okay, where do I get the other book, though? What is going on? Retrieve the Book of Oaths. Yes, I would like to. Up there? Okay, how did I miss that? All 10 of you are very pleased to be here. That is awesome. Then I am very pleased to have all 10 of you here. That is a lot of Bruce Lee. Never felt safer in my life. You would never do such a thing. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. Did I mess that up again? Did I? I am sorry.
We see. Take them to the earth.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, she sounds a bit too desperate, right? Yeah, I say so. She is not getting that book. No, not at all. Will you stop poking me in the back, idiot sandwich? Jesus Christ. Oh, Marius, you're electrifying. I see myself out. You can do the rest on of the stream and on your own. You know what to do. Oh, there. So, where is them book, though? It should be here, right? You see that too, in that little circle where we are standing. Is it in here? In the Ailara's Grimoire. Oh. Interesting. Yet still not the book. Oh, there it is. The Book of the Oaths. From Solace Keep we watch the garden. From Galawain's Tusk we watch Solace Keep. From our birth until our death we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forevermore we are wardens of Solace Keep. The next several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the Pargrunen in Solace Keep who pledged themselves to Nandru's word. I'm not sure that was a good idea to do that. Okay. Sir, I have the Book of Oaths and I have the other book. Let's give it back. And then I want to go here and there you are. Hello.
The books, for Nandru's sake. Do you have them?
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Even to me? Oh wow, thanks. I guess. Okay, did you restock your lockpicks?
Worthy of a god.
Asking for a friend?
We don't see many outsiders visiting the archive.
You just saw me
It's
10 minutes
mostly
ago.
Wardens here. I try to keep a useful stock for them.
Okay, cool.
That
No, you haven't. Okay, fine. Well, in that case, you can have my stuff here. All of that. Yep. And those two. Okay, bye. Alrighty. We have a quest that was right here, Mario's ones. Find Mario's village. We are going to find your village, Mario. Mario's. Whether you want to or not. It will be glorious once we do. I am still not happy with this area. I don't like this area. This area is completely eerie. Uh-oh.
Come and get me.
We might or might not may have made a little mistake. Nah, we're fine. We're good, I think.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Sorry. Hey, Siuni, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to all of you. What are you all up to? Now that the temperatures are halfway decent again. Alright, so Marius, you have to tell me, how do I get to your village? How do we go there? Okay, we have to go around here. Totally like the axe. Feels like something. You feel like that at work? Yeah, the axe is great, right? I love it. Yeah, and the sword is from Star Metal. Ooh. Yeah, we have some good stuff. Mm-hmm. Jolly is Linuxing. Okay. Why did you all change from Windows to Linux all of a sudden? Was there a discount somewhere?
That's one for us.
Really, that just bringing a hatchet to a conversation is slightly influencing the whole thing? Nah. What makes you say that? That is most likely not a jump we can do. Do we have an alternative route? We do. Okay. Cool. Although, we might as well quickly go to the camp because Marius and Giada and Yatsli all want to talk to us. You don't know? You just do what you're told? What? Who told you to do that? Who told you to switch? Upgrade the material. Yes, please. There we go. Nice. Blood-White's toadstool. It's always the toadstool that I'm missing. Whoa. Okay, Yatsli, what do you have?
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. I can't believe you let Dolna go after all she did.
All she did was steal some books, Yatzli.
Well, yes and no. Had she just stolen the books and given them to the people, I would have celebrated her. But she stole them from the Pargrunen to give to Ludwig? Despicable. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargrun knowledge could help the Pargrunen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy?
Mm-hmm.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I hope he proves the naysayers wrong.
As do I. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
Yep.
You too.
Mr. War Eagle told you how nasty the Hobbit's windows is. Aha! And now you're playing with different units distributions on Retro. Okay.
Right.
How do you like
Did
it so
you
far?
Somehow not... Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Ludwig's presence. No, I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Do you have anything, or are we not talking anymore?
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night.
Okay.
Night, Envoy.
Night. Night.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
All of that back in the stash. No. There we go. And all of you as well. There we go.
Well, ghost stories are...
Is that the
how we
same speaker as
confront our
Garrus?
fears,
Yes, it is.
How we explore and define them in a safe environment.
It is. That's why he was at the team, in my team, from the very first time we met him in Dawn Show, or in Paradise, I should say. Yep. Oh, yes. And if you think that there might be a little bit of a fangirling thing going on, I would have you know that, well, actually you are completely right, yeah. Yep.
They're off! Treacherous weed!
Nice!
Beyond sync!
That's all of them.
Okay, let's go. Perfect. God, I love that spell. I do love that spell. Alright. Go in! You don't see me. Wait, why are we still... Why are we back again here? I need a compass. Fangirling for Garrus? You know... I mean... yeah? Yep. Yeah, yes. I mean, in case you hadn't noticed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That where we wanna go? Kinda. I mean, how can you not?
Shot. Beyond sync.
Ah, that's too far away. Yeah, it is. Damn it. That is side related like Garrus as well. Just great from the start to edgy. Even he had his renegade mode. Yeah. He was pretty much down to earth the whole time.
This one's mine.
Bouncy here. See, that's what happened. Boom, boom, boom. There you go.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, he really is one of the good characters. Yep. That might be one of the reasons.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh. Okay. Ah, got something in my eye. And it's tickling. Why do things tickle when they hit the eye? Do you ever get the feeling that you want to just scratch your eyeballs? Ugh. Ugh. Way too often? Yeah. What do you do about that then? I mean... Oh, that is the way. Are you sure that that's the way? You could, wouldn't feel a thing. I can't touch my eyes. Nope. I tried it with contact lenses. That didn't go over well. Keep forgetting the name. It's DieLuette. In case you forget, it's written under the stream.
Here we go. You're mine now.
Will you stop poking me with that stick? Just because you were ugly. Oh, nope. Hold on. The name of the crops? Allergo DieLuette. Never heard of that. Well, thankfully it doesn't happen too often, but every now and then it's like, oh god, really? Usually a twice a day most thing, but it works either way. Yeah, I don't know what it is. At some point I might have to check that out, but there are so many things that need to be checked out. Pro tip, don't get old. The less old you get, the less you have to go to the doctors and try to figure out what ailment is going on now. Lost village. Oh, look at that.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
You made it this far. I'd hate to see you turn back now.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
No boy. Jeez, you really don't want to be here, Marius.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Okay, let's see what we have. You're not even close to 100th of a million years lifespan? How old do you want to be? Or not be, I should say. How old do you want to become? That is quite that is quite impressive, I have to admit. Not wanting to be Oh god, what happened
here?
That is a good question. What did happen?
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother.
Oh no.
I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
Take your time. I know how long it's been.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
This is the only way we can know what happened to you.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. Fuitume, let's just keep looking around.
Jesus. Game is getting super
Put them down, please.
Tough at the
Please.
end here.
He speaks of song. No.
Uh-oh.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
But it is.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Does he know what's happening to him?
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is Yonku. My best friend since As far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Yanko, what happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Continue, please.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marius.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Well,
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I can't imagine what that was like.
Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Ooh, where is it?
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
If Razvan is still alive, we'll find him.
Found a key to Razvan's home.
Huh?
Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Yanko?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
And there is something for our... for the totem as well.
I knew someone was out there.
Okay.
He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
True.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We will find Razvan and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
We are going to. We are going to. Not going out this way though. Somewhere up the road. How do we... Oh no, it's down. Down, 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 down. And even further down. Interesting. Well, we will get there. Yeah. There's lava. Jesus. Oh. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Bad idea to linger for like forever? Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. No. That and boom.
Here we go.
They're off.
Nice job.
Who's ready for more?
Soon.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. Alright, what was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky.
Misura, you sound like you are... Ow, 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 ow.
You're right.
Beyond sync.
Boom.
They're off. Heisen.
Heisen. Get out of there, Mario's Kai. Oh, Jesus. Just... There you go. All you had was 2 primal... Fine. Fine.
Sing free our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Good job. So, without knowing anything about the game, what's the current plan? So, the game is the continuation of Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2.
Someone's living
It
here.
takes place a couple of years after.
Oh, maybe it's not him.
I can't think of who else would want to live in a place like this.
It takes place a couple of years after Pillars of Eternity 2. So it's loosely connected. And we are godlike. We were sent by the Emperor to end the Dream Scourge. And on the way we found out, well, we never knew which of the gods we were or which one was our god, and it turned out it was the god that actually started the Dream Scourge. But not on its own doing. So we are ending the Dream Scourge because that's why we were sent here from the Emperor. But we are also trying to figure out if our god, Sapadal, was to blame for it, really, and he's just now covering his tracks, or if he didn't know any better and all the Dream Scourge was a mistake. So we are going to find out. Achieve world domination, that is right after. Yep, that comes right after.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
That's true. Ooh! I need more. I definitely need more lockpicks. Don't you have to get this too then? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Yep, me too.
We see invaders in the garden.
Left.
Quarry in the brush.
To your left.
Ow.
Another glorious battle.
Okay. Well, in case you pick it up, may that be from Epic or from anywhere else, if you happen to pick it up from Epic, shamelessly self-advertising, use code DieLuette on checkout. Doesn't cost you anything more, and it helps the channel. Yep. Just saying. Just saying. Do you want to go up there, maybe? There you go.
Yes, I hear them.
Oh.
But I hear things all the time. New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the Dream Thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream Thrall? What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Or could you speak a little bit slowly, please?
Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice.
Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Are you even aware what you did?
Too aware, yes.
Really?
The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Marius, this villain from your past seems to be more pitiful than powerful.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of a man, Rustwan. Although I don't know what else you can do. Yeah. Okay. You're just a shade of a man, Rustwan. Leave you to rot. I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am not done with you, Salvador.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
He's getting what he deserved. The rest of his life surrounded by the people he killed.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Yep. We are taking that. Thank you. And that. Oh wait, do we have anything else here? Oh, I don't know. That is a pity. I would have liked to go in there and get all that, but we don't have enough lockpicks. Because we always forgot to buy lockpicks. Thanks, bot, for repeating my message. How nice of you. Okay. Iancu? We have to talk. Nice. Wink. And down here. Oh, no, we are not going down there. No. Oh god, this is going to hurt, isn't it? Ow! Oh. Ouch. Whew. Okay, cool. That was close. It was. Too close for comfort.
We spoke before, yes?
Yes.
Marius? We spoke before.
We've come to say goodbye.
I knew the time would come. Goodbye becomes a happier word, day by day.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Aww.
I feel so light.
That is sad.
The circle is broken.
Circle is broken. Are you sure it is? There has to be another way into that tower. I take those copper pieces because I'm fairly certain that you don't need them anymore. Maybe from that side. Because there is a totem thing up there and I would like to get that totem thing. But I don't know how to get into that tower up there. Yeah, no? There? I'm fairly certain I don't want to go in there from I don't think that there's a lava way into it. Well, we might figure it out at some point. There we go. Okay, there are the totems. The last bounty we can turn in, and we only have the treasure maps. We did that. That's it. We have the main mission. Alright, how do we get there? There. There. While we are in Solace Keep, turn in the bounty, and then... What? Did we level? Oh, we did. Didn't even notice. Nice.
You're mine now! Next one's mine!
Okay. Wow! What is happening here?
Careful, Envoy. If Solace is panicking, something's very wrong.
Nice job, everyone.
What is happening here? It can't be Ludwin because Ludwin is dead, except...
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outlaw.
Can she be brought back from Vodka? God, I hope not. This is not good. This is not good at all.
Everyone, please, do not panic.
What
Simply
happened here?
Anything to report? Excellent work. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. Ha, yes, I certainly owe you that much. Thank you, Envoy.
Lady!
But we do not thank our friends in praise alone. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
I was going to say, if you talk much longer, then Solace Keep won't be standing much longer.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought...
You didn't think.
Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Are you? Are you really?
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know.
Yes,
and
you
this
do.
is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep.
Exactly.
Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote had them.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why
You
should I?
have reported your findings. It makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he Betrayed us.
Lady.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties.
Yes.
Kostya.
You have. She is the one who was running in, or let us run in circles and hit one wall after another and was blocking every single effort we made to get into the garden. And now she is like, oh no, I think I might have made a mistake. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
He lacks faith in the wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and bow before it.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years.
This isn't helping.
Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone.
Just tell me.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
And then you...
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Consider me gone.
Go now, and go with the gods.
Shut up. Jesus Christ, this woman. And now, miss, please step aside and sacrifice yourself to calm the gods. Yeah, I tell you, this lady is everything but...
Outside, what can I do?
She definitely is something else.
They went through this door.
Okay, let's do this.
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days. That's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
Thanks, Kai. Thanks for sharing that pearl of wisdom and memory with us. Appreciate it, I think, maybe. Beetles, and not the good ones. Boom! Did I mention that I love that spell? God, I love that spell.
Good fight.
Perfection. More of this, please. Boom.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Yep.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Bless Korba. Okay. No. I think we have enough grenades. How many do we have? We have 25 grenades. I think we're good. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Oh, oops. Rude! There's something there. A lot of things there. But here is a lot of love. Rude! Ew. That is a lot of ouch. Okay, cool. Damn, you loot. Aha! Perfect.
That it?
Good talk. Just take it, you don't have to be excited.
Voices silenced.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Kai, but this is exactly where we need to go. Whether we want to or not.
Come and get me.
Putrid's galleys. Yuck. Oh. What? Oh, there.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Yes, you said that. That's how we found out that you are actually... that you actually have caused the Dream Scourge. That's how we know. Oh. I know he's there. I saw him too. Oh, he thought he was.
Watch your step. Even you wouldn't come back from that fall, Envoy.
That is true.
Is that all you got?
DieLuette.
Was that all?
DieLuette is no more. For now. Oh. Okay. What's here? Another chest. Nice. Excuse me, what? What was that? Ow! Rude. An essence. Ancient. All right. Moving on. God, how much more is here? That's incredible. Nope, nope.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
I am moving.
Coming from the rear. Look left.
Ow. You guys okay? No, you are.
To think, most of the Pargrunen don't know about this place.
Who's ready for more?
Who's ready for more, really? Okay, gimme. What's in there? Give me all of it. Nice, nice. Here we go. Hey, Maddie!
These bodies
Thank
are
you
still
for the
warm.
raid.
Kostya must have passed by.
Very kind, very kind. Thank you for bringing your kittens over. How are we doing? There you go. Dear folks, if you haven't already, do follow Maddie. He's a dear friend of mine. Streams EVE Online plus other games. Right now he's hopefully lost in Expedition 33. I can't blame him for that though.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch customers.
And if you want to have some jazz music while playing a game, nice conversations, and a fun person to be around, do follow Maddie. You saw Verso's magic trick? Yeah. I like that one. That's a good one. Wow. I think I want to keep my distance from you. Follow Maddie to find all the secret snack stores? Really? Maddie has snack stores as well? Ow, you hurt! You did, but you hurt. Hi, are you okay? Better. Just picked up Monoko as well. Pandu, he is. He absolutely is. Yup. Can confirm. If you keep Monoko around for longer and have him in your party, you are going to learn some very fun and interesting things. Just pointing that out there. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Okay, we are stashing all of that for now. Should look at that, and all of a sudden, no more overbirdiness. There we go. So hard to decide. It is. It is. I had Monoko with me in the first run. I had Monoko and Ciel? I don't remember actually.
He'd be selling tickets.
And in the second run, I had Lune and Mael. But I definitely had Monoko in the first run. So he's a fun one. I think you're going to like him. Oh. Oh, look at that! Mr. Surfrier is still here. You went and looked at the fridge. There's a lot of leftovers. It is! Yep. And everyone who cleaned their room is actually going to get some. Whoa. Look at that, there's another mural.
Don't think, just jump.
Oh, God. That's what I said. Running my Ellen Luna so far, like the synergies? Yeah. Yep.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
You. I know you. Come. Speak.
No.
Oh yes.
No.
Oh yes.
It cannot be.
Oh yes.
My sister. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
What traps you here, Spirit? Why did you not return to the wheel?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them?
Yeah, get some food,
told
Maddie.
Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you. Yeah?
I have been here for so long.
Yes.
No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunen said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadell. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sabadell too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
They are connected through the Adra, through the green stones. Sabadell is the one that is in our head, and and the one that started the Dream Scourge, but I'm not sure if I want to save Sabadell. Ah! You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadell and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadell. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadell turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadell burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew this, why did you build Solace on the ruins of the Godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was it that fire, the catastrophe that annihilated the Godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Vodka.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything.
If we have the chance to go to the garden and the Dream Scourge and then trap Sabadell there forever, that would be the best outcome. Because Sabadell was the one starting the Dream Scourge. However, I don't know if that is an option. However, if I say now that he is too dangerous to go free, or that it is too dangerous to go free, I don't know if we can end the Dream Scourge then. Ah!
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
But where is the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end.
Oh.
In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister.
And that is
when
the...
you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
And that is the problem.
You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
I don't know who to trust anymore. We trusted Sapadal and got burned. That made me question if maybe Ludwin was right. Not in the way that she did things, but in
Kostya's
putting
already
her lot
proven
in
himself an
Wodika.
enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Lava's high. We gotta hurry.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, and now Nandru is telling us, oh, by the way, you might want to kill Sapadal and say hi to Wodika, because what I tell you is correct.
Good, you're here.
I don't know what to believe. I don't know who to trust. Do as the stone tells you that looks safe? I am so not sure anymore. Okay, that's the entrance to the garden. But first we have to deal with you.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
We are.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Ludwin. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have.
Yes.
Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told the Steel Garrote about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives.
Whoa.
The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
Honestly, I don't know.
And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
You're the one who orchestrated the theft in the living archives, aren't you?
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dolna.
Yeah.
Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dolna, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search.
You don't know the Steel Garrote like I do. They had to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything.
How?
But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
What would you have me do, Marius? I am not going to discuss with him any further.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Posture check done. Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked?
I'm not a fan of
Will
hers,
you let
but...
me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Watch yourselves. One for you!
Another win, but who's counting?
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Well, that's that.
Where is Mihala? How far away are you? Are you here as well? I hope so. Wait. Is the way to the garden up here? He said it is a door.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Oh, it's there. Oh. Whoa. Alright.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Hold on, let's check. Mihala can wait for all eternity to... if it is up to me. I am done with Mihala. Do we have anything else? We just have the treasure maps, right? And the totems. Yeah. Everything else we did. Well? Mihala was the one standing in our way every step of the way. So...
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
Mm-hmm.
We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
What do you mean, better
that's
ones?
Not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
A time of change and strife. We felt this discord of the island itself now. Oh, well, yeah.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart. Or whatever you have with a god.
Coffee.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Well, that is a good point, though. We will be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there is a chance we all become raving lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
What?
You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
That doesn't make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end.
Oh, good.
Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Are we going all four? Oh no, we're at a camp. Nice. Played me good. Nachos, cream, fresh and salsa. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Let's take all of this so we can make it kaput and maybe upgrade for a final time. I don't know what of that we can actually make kaput. Screw it. Take all. There we go.
It's time. Finally returning home.
Crafting. Upgrade. Perfect. Let's do that. Maxed. Perfect. Nice. Yep. Making all of this kaput. Well, nachos, creme fraiche, and salsa. The only thing missing now. Hold on. No. The only thing missing now is a good movie and a beer. Yep. Hey, Entropic. Hello. Nice.
How you doing, Marius?
Holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to...
You were forced to an outdoor stay? Oh no! How did that go? How was it? Rip, yeah. The amount of oxygen can't be healthy. Well, the good thing is, now that you got a lot of oxygen, that means that you can actually sleep well. So I've heard. Not sure if that is a real thing or if that is just a tale, but, well... Almost done. Almost done. And then we go into the garden. Well, at first we have to talk to a few people and then we go into the garden. Yep. Sleeping is connected to oxygen? Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Mm-hmm.
Go back to face something like that.
Hey, thanks. Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Yep.
Well, I'm doing great.
Are you?
I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Are you ready to move on?
Ready when you are. Just give me the word.
Yeah.
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan was the origin of your fears, but they build up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it.
Sure.
Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I'm glad to hear it.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
How does this help you?
It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Get some rest now.
Pleasant dreams.
Again? What now?
Envoy?
Yes?
Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandro, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was a real honor to finally meet another godlike of Saparal.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff.
Hey.
People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing. You wanted to talk to me.
Before I've done some reading.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent.
Ouch.
Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I've already spoken with him.
Lovely. Another point in your favor, Envoy. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro. See that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going.
You
How
wanted
can I
to
help,
talk.
darling?
That's enough for now. Get some
Always
rest.
a pleasure, Envoy.
My goodness, you wanted to talk to me.
Hey, sorry about your parents.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible!
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course. To power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you'd given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide to do what you with your life. The past has no say in that matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
True.
Who could rest at a time like this?
I don't know. Let's go. Ability points, companions. Oh, nice. Yeah. Missile. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sure. That's done.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder. Well, that's convenient.
Somewhat of a ladder. Alrighty. Nice. Oh. It's optional fight early. Took some time. Which one?
Ready, aim.
Entropic, breathe. Entropic, the slightest mentioning
Is
of...
he really?
Whoa! The slightest mentioning of Expedition 33 and it's like, what? What's going on?
Who's next? Anyone?
Okay, now how do I go down there without dying? Here. Good. Whoa. Here. Good. Pink sheep. Oh! Yeah, I remember that one. That's quite difficult to beat them in the beginning, though. Nicely done, Phoenix, sir.
Another soul for the wheel. Enemy to the right.
What? Who? Where are you? Oh, there. Stop that nonsense.
Nice.
Worth and rough.
There was a danger sign? Yeah, it is. Oxygen is just tobacco without the funds. No, I heard that if oxygen is not included, that could actually be quite difficult. Quite the...
Don't see a better way down.
Oh,
You
God.
first. I'll be right behind you.
Are you?
Don't look
down. Okay, cool. Alright. Gave you 5 levels
I see
worth.
the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Your essence is persistent, Queen. I underestimated your will.
You underestimate much.
Hey.
It is the downfall of those with your gift.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must.
Talk.
The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so your mag folk did the dirty work.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless...
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You could have found a way to contain Sabadal without senseless death.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
There's always a better way, you just didn't care enough to look for it.
A strong censure from one who was not there to witness it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
It is not your order, but that doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Someone... Oh god. Oh jeez. I don't want to kill Sabadal. Gremlins, what are we doing? Are we about second chances or not? Gee, I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake...
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Yeah, me neither. This is confusing as heck.
Scheiße!
That's one for us.
Do we find the key somewhere? Quickly? Oh. Or we can just go this way. That also works. Oh god, ow. Who needs working legs anyway? Ugh.
I liked them better when they were dead.
Beyond sync! Let's finish this. They're off!
Oh, hey, stop it. What is with that UAB? Is everything okay? Did I miss something? What's all this UAB about?
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Marius, we don't have to do this. We can just keep moving.
No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be. I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan will live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with.
Perfect.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Iancu was not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death. Or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
This is between you and your friend.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Come on, you.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Yanku.
Oh, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
I will, and you two can talk it over.
Right leg! Bad on, boy! Beyond sync!
Good shooting, Kai.
I just want that mushroom because it seems that that mushroom is the one that we need for the last upgrades. Polish the deck today so it can be
No one
all
was
tomorrow.
left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Parents of your sisters were here. It's nice to see Mira's turning more curious than scared of other people. Nice! Yeah, we need to do that too at the Murky. Oil the deck, but the problem is that it's going to rain for the next couple of days. So... But I wish you good luck with that. No.
Beyond sync! Under my protection!
You fluffer! Oh! Thank you, Giada. Ramos promised you for today already. Oh boy. There's one.
Charge it up.
It says sunshine.
Just a little
tomorrow. It's not moved again. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
A little power goes a long way.
Stand back.
No. I don't have enough lockpicks.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up. A little power goes a long way.
Where's the last one? Is it also in here? Or is it somewhere else? Where is it?
Here it comes.
Oh my. No, 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 no.
Beyond sync!
There you go.
Just like the good old days.
RPG would be nice? What do you mean, RPG? Rocket launcher. Yeah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, it isn't. Unfortunately. And I don't know where the third one is. Wait, is all of this the garden? All of this? We might finish that on Monday then. I thought we were close to the end, but apparently we are not.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Okay. That is a lot of Demogorgon. Oh, okay, this is...
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sabadal is scratching our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
You don't think these things moved here themselves, do you?
Don't be ridiculous.
There you go.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Language.
Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Are you saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I am so sorry, Giada. I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
I am ready. But what will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I am sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
True. Yeah, there is still a lot to go on. I think, my dear Gremlinators, that we are going to finish this on Monday. But even Japanese stone garden dies. Yeah, erosion. Erosion is the word. Stones don't like erosion. May take a few millennia, but yep. All right, tomorrow, however, we are going to have the Gremlins game choice, right? Entropic's choice. Let me quickly see. What was it? Was it Bastion? Let me check. What do we have? Tomorrow we are having, yeah, Bastion. Entropic's game choice. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. Totally sus. What? What? Okay, let me see. Do we have someone who we can rate to? Oh, Twitch, stop being a dickhead. There we go. Oh yeah, I know. All right. Let us start the rate. There we go. All right. My dear Gremlins, thank you so much for your support today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted subs, the resubs, follow rates. You are all amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending some of your time here. I hope you had a little bit of fun. We are going to end Avowed on Monday, and tomorrow we're having the Gremlins game choice. So make sure you follow the socials to get the notifications, or come on over to YouTube so you can see the videos of the past games. And with that being said, have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I see you tomorrow. Bye!